we're good to go. How's it going? Fizz and Squid, how are you guys doing? Good to see you. The shout out there. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where all my friggin' buttons going. Trying to make sure the mouse mapping is set up properly and it's going on a different screen behind something else. I think.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Right.
I was gonna wait until you were officially on the screen, LOL.
Oh, is that what you're doing there? I'm sorry. I'm not used to, having anyone running support, so I'll shut up and let you do your thing there for a bit, although let me know if you're having to bow out if you don't mind, so that I can make sure to resume normal operations.
Squid said, just don't give Fizz a noodle whip command squidge for murder.
A noodle whip command. Oh, that sounds intriguing. What should the noodle whip command do?
Fizz said, will do. I normally won't stay up past midnight my time, so about an hour.
About an hour? Okay, fair enough.
LUL.
So we're good to about the first break, which will be about 49 minutes or so. It has been a week. Root canal first thing Wednesday morning, and it was one of the most excruciating dental appointments I've ever had.
At Squidgeneer, it is a command to make Squid do what chat wants.
Oh, yeah. You're right. We better not. Actually, I think that would be great. Let's definitely get a noodle whip command to make Squid do what chat wants. I like this idea.
Squid said, D.
That sounds perfect. Anyway. Yeah. The root canal, I mean, went well, but it was very painful for reasons, nothing to do with the dentist or anything. It was just the situation I was in. Don't think that much could have helped it. Even took her by surprise, I think, for what was going on. So, that was fun. And, basically, it's been a constant state of lethargy ever since. I slept all of Wednesday into Thursday, most of Thursday, barely got anything done, and even today I've been dragging my ass around. So, not out of 10, do not recommend. Take care of your teeth. Brush and floss daily, maybe twice. Or more if the dentist says so. Pay attention.
Fizz said, to commiserate with you, my dentist told me that my root that I got a root canal on was incredible long and was gonna take some effort to remove.
Yeah, those aren't. I had one like that too. They weren't sure about it, and it's another tooth, but I'm not terribly sure if that root canal actually took. I sometimes wonder. Because, yeah, this wasn't the first time I've had a root canal done. It was just the most unpleasant. But that had to do with a lot of other inflammation and stuff like that. And the numbing wasn't working where it was supposed to. So, anyway, enough about evil dentistry. Not dentistry is evil, but I know a lot of people have a poor view of it because they've had various unpleasant experiences. Speaking of unpleasant experiences, we should probably carry on with oxygen not included. I mean, we haven't killed anyone yet, although Larkspur's tried to, off herself twice in this.
I snapped my front teeth in half when I was younger.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
LUL.
My, an uncle of mine, actually, I remember growing up, and he always had a retainer for, I think his 4 front teeth. Right on the top. Because, in grand Canadian fashion of the 1970s, he was taking the toboggan downhill, and there was a tree. And toboggans don't necessarily steer very well. And I think everyone else bailed off to one side or another except him. And yeah, he kind of took the tree face first. Or teeth
Ha
first.
ha ha. Very Canadian.
It's very, very true. Anyone who's been in this country for any length of time, is someone or knows someone where such a thing has happened. I sometimes almost feel sorry for my kids as I raise them, out. I needed to be near an ocean in order to do my job. So I'm in an area where there hasn't been a lot of snow for most of their lives, and so they've not really experienced the true fun and games and excitement and danger that is Canadian winter. Running around the neighborhood, 10, 12 years old, making caves in snowbanks and trying not to freeze to death, after dark in
Sienna said, hello.
sub-zero temperatures. And whatnot. Sienna, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, we'll get the game started here soonish. Actually, probably should at least get the noisy in there, right?
Doing okay.
Doing all right? Cool. So apparently we're somewhere in
Fizz
cycle
said,
98.
Purple, you look like an old audio jockey. Long hair, long beard, flannel.
I mean, it's not quite flannel. I'd overheat if I
Sienna
had my
said,
proper flannel
Mr.
shirts.
Fiathea is.
This is just
Fizz
the cotton.
said, hey Sienna.
Right pattern, though. I know. Very
Close enough, old man.
Okay.
LUL.
That's enough of that.
Sienna said, Purple is a hipster rolling on the floor laughing.
Sienna, why you gotta be like that? Even hipsters weren't doing this shit before it was cool, because I was doing it before it wasn't cool. Probably still isn't.
Fizz said, H.A.
Anyway.
Sienna said, because I'm a hipster too, I guess LOL.
I don't know. Are you old enough to be a hipster? I wonder.
Still listen the good old 60s and 70s.
Well, I mean,
Fizz
having
said, it's not cool to be the audio guy, it's cool to be the talent.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the, in enjoying classic music, but not cool to be the audio. What? Okay, so Fizz, what does it
Sienna
say if I'm
said,
both?
I don't have talent. Sad face. But I'm a good audio guy.
Or the fact that, I have the audio thing here, so maybe I'm just the audio guy, because Lord knows there's no talent in this office. At least not without M here.
Fizz said, you are
that's
just
my
confused.
story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm confused.
Sienna said, no, you're the sound engineer, it's better LOL.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, should we take a peek at the game? It's been like almost 30 minutes, and I actually haven't looked
And
at this
Fizz
thing.
is the light guy, lol.
Trying to remember.
Fizz said, excuse me?
Sienna said, it's just lights the stage up for other Lou.
Fizz said, I did lighting for like a month.
So you are the lighting guy? Is that what you're saying?
Audio is more my forte.
What do we have over here? Uranium ore. Okay. So I'm just trying to take another look at our system here.
Sienna said, see? You got the experience for lighting already rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, we were going to, I was originally going to make this area the lab, and it mostly had to do with whether or not I could make use of the radiation off of this area without removing it. It turns out that mining these things out, so I was testing this offline.
Squid said, sounds like lighting would be a good learning opportunity for you if he has already experienced Kaparos.
Fizz said, more audio and lighting experience than you noob.
Do I have to send you guys to your own channel? I mean, the flirtation is something else here.
Yes.
Squid said, aw yeah.
Teleporters. Okay. I don't really want to crack
Fizz
into
said,
here.
time out. 'Cause I am an adult.
Yes. Timeouts is totally what adults need to do.
Sienna said, sorry but I prefer single channels lol. Fizz said, if you give us our own channels. Squid said, good, because I need an adult haha sweat.
You guys are too much sometimes. All right. What all are we trying to accomplish here? One of the main things I need to be able to do is get to steam turbines. We have a glossy Dreco on the way, which means we'll be able to get at least a small amount of plastic to start building some steam turbines. A little bit of glass probably isn't going to hurt, but it's not really the priority. Rebel containment. Okay. So basically we can't great. We can't research containment until we already have some rad bolts to work with. Awesome. 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 And I think isn't it like 10 rad bolts to 1 point of research or something like that? it's something anyway. Anyway, my plan to put a lab over here, I mean, I suppose I still can do it, but the plan I had in terms of putting it over here to take advantage of this uranium, I don't think is necessarily going to work, because I think it will make more sense to dig out the uranium ore and make use of either these radiation lamps or possibly the manual bolt generator. Might just have to make do with that for now until in the short term, I guess. We got a radioactive biome down here. It's going to be cold, but we might be able to get a better source of radiation. I suppose we can always move the terminal if we really need to. Cold biome over here might actually have some wheezeworts, which would allow us some sort of passive generation, but I don't know. Let's see, 5 tons of copper ore. Oh dear. Why do we have a sage hatchling? I don't know if I like that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of issues with hatches. Isn't there? Okay. I think I can go in here because I'm sort of differential or doing active cooling in here anyway. And we do have the blockers to make sure it doesn't end up in the rest of the base. We're going through great pains to try and get this chlorine out of here. Why is my... Oh, dear. Don't mind me. No idea where my buttons are. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, you know. All of a sudden, everyone's so quiet.
Fizz said, "We are holding our breath as to not waste oxygen."
Is that the excuse? All right. I mean, whatever works, I suppose. Should let's see. I mean, I didn't think it was that dramatic that, you know, anyone needed to hold their breath, but, you know.
LUL.
Suppose stranger things have happened, so.
This game for me is a smidge ASMR-ish. The sounds of the game are nice and relaxing. Now I'm going to kick my own ass for saying ASMR-ish.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of word that is. Oh, you know, why am I... It's funny, getting so distracted, getting pulled in like several different directions at once. Because what I should also be doing is making a spawn. Or do I? I mean, I have 19.5 tons of algae. So, I think I'm alright for the moment. Okay. Let's get this radiation hazard out of the way. How about that? Does that seem like a good plan? think for the moment, let's see, rock crusher, that was going to go down here. Oh yeah, we're trying to build this up too, aren't we? Ooh. We have, that's right, we have our exosuit forge. And we also need... Yes, if we run this... Run that over, then we'll be able to get rid of a bunch of the rest of the, or a bunch of this other stuff. Recover the materials for it. Let's do... I don't think we need our suits to be sitting there. All right, I'm thinking one major... It's one main exit out this way. Oh, this kind of suck. Well, one rolling down this way. Up here, we don't need a whole lot of protection just yet. That should give us a place to start with. Oh, hey, barbecue? Oh. Operating plus 10 machinery, increased cuisine, medicine, decor bonus, building impaired. Ugly car, water source. Farming and building, green thumb, small bladder, critter version. No, I definitely like the idea of getting a day's worth of barbecue. Oh, right. We were in the middle of reformatting our kitchen, weren't we? There's the grapefruits. And are we still not quite done? that's not going to be catastrophic, I think. So. Maybe we'll just we'll snip the wire there. Right. Let's make sure all that stuff gets taken care of. And, oh yeah, research.
Look at all that fancy molding.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's the only place I actually care about decor. I am so bad about decor. I know a lot of people like spam so that, you know, decor everywhere so their dupes never see anything ugly. And it's like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh, air systems, yes. We should be working on that. We can't build a spawn without electrolyzers. That'll give Sienna something to do. Why are these laying on the floor? All right. Nope, not all critters. Just the Sweetles. So for this hydrogen vent, I mean, we can, I think, get away with gold. But I also need to get probably a bunch of the salt water up there. Sort of set up a de facto heat exchanger. And also we just have, you know, a bunch of different projects going on here, so... Current load's only about 800 watts most of the time. We got 1600 in generation.
Are you using your journal to remember all your projects?
I am trying. Let's see what the journal says. Okay, apparently that goes too far back. Deep Freeze complaining, Stone Ranch needed, Glossy pending, H2 Geyser needs power, and Spawn Water Tamers. Okay. I mean, especially once this gets back down to our frozen temperatures. That's 55, so I mean, this should be getting down there. There we go. Minus 18. Chlorine's only at minus 13. Oh, what happened here? Wonder if this is because I end up with too much. Let's see if we can get let's see if we can get this bridged on properly again. Oh, that doesn't help. All of our gas systems are plugged up here for some reason. I can't exactly remember why that was. Obviously, something's trying to merge in that shouldn't. Let's try that. Nope. Didn't help. This is actually a decent spot for a gas pipe to come off. To event. Nope. I think it's the other way around. Or at least it'll be a decent temporary setup. To purge any other oxygen out of here. Gas element sensor. Automation wire.
Long-term permanent temporary setup.
Yeah, well, you know, I always thought it was funny. Outside of my community where I grew up, there was a road, you know, one of the two, well, originally it was the only way into the community where we were. And it was temporary access road only. Yeah, it was temporary access road only for 15 years. So very temporary.
LUL.
You got blueprints. What do we get? Basic bubblegum pink pants that go with everything. Yeah, those go with nothing. Oh, what do we earn? Oh, we got a critter morph. Okay, and what did we get for this? Recycle 100 with at least one living duplicate. Hey, we're doing well, I guess. Who'd we hatch? Oh, that must have been from like the first stone hatch that we got. um. Where? All right, we're trying to fit it. We're trying to fix our gas flow problem. All right, so if we go that way, and we snip here, and we're gonna set this for breathable. We're gonna set this for oxygen. Green if it's oxygen, red otherwise. This might be very handy. No, that's... Wow, that you know, was not what we wanted to happen. Let's snip there then. Snip there. Snip there. All right, yeah, no. We can't be having that. I hear the intermission reminder showing up already, so we're gonna have to do that in a second here. All right, go to intermission. Maybe I'll keep monkeying with this because I mean it's not exactly the most exciting bit of anything ever. I do understand this. I wonder if this is what's causing the problem. Anyway, be back in 4 minutes. All right, I think we're back. All these poor unfinished sculpting blocks. Fizz doesn't get any chances to actually do any of them. Because, you know, there's always other things we need to do.
We are indeed back.
Let's get all this tidying cleared up. This is gonna suck for a little while, but I want to make sure that any probably should have made it so that you guys didn't need to go that far. Alright, let's make this easy. All the consumables, agriculture, nope. Let's just say sweep only for all the things. And hopefully you guys won't go be running off everywhere. So what I'm worried about is this Pokeshell leaving an egg down here and then deciding he's angry. Even worse, one of these Paku leaving an egg behind. I don't think the Paku or the Pokeshell will decide to be angry about somebody else's eggs, but you never know. Why are you guys still... What is that? What are you carrying?
Whose eggs are we violating?
Carrying sand. Well, we're not doing anything to anybody's eggs for the most part. Yet. Yet being the operative word. That's the problem. It's like, sweep only, do all.
These dupes have mad hops.
All right, we finally got the reservoirs cleared out. Now they're all like hypothermic and everything. Oh. Famous last words. Carbon salt. All right, I think that managed to keep me distracted for a while. Let's see. We can press everything in. Oh, I think everything's deep freeze now. Yay! All right. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Although now my mixed gas line is purged. Okay, one of the things I want to avoid here, I mean, it's not going to be fatal, but I don't really want the chlorine to end up being too cold. Because if it goes to minus 35, where is it? Yeah, it condenses at minus 34.6. So minus 79. Right before we get there, we're at minus... minus 83. So we seem to be losing about 4 degrees. So let's try. Well, we originally did all right going to minus 50. So let's see how that does. I'll have to make sure and come back and check it in a cycle or two, but that at least gets us everything in deep freeze. As long as it stays that way. There. You're trapped, Hatch. No more running around. No! 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 Damn it! I can't even like wrangle him to put him back there because he's technically in the right ranch. Although, maybe they'll put him back at the drop-off. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. what else do we have here? Orange gloves. Gonna be the most mismatched set of dupes ever. Somebody's gonna need to go in there for the bioscan. This Pip is gonna need to be, I think, wrangled and relocated somewhere.
I am out for tonight, Purple. Have a good rest of your stream.
All right, Fizz, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Let's check out this old yellow newspaper clipping. Encryption level 3. Party time for local students. Students at Elion University of Technology have held an unconventional party this weekend. While their peers may have been out until the wee hours of the morning wearing lampshades on their heads and drawing eyebrows on sleeping colleagues, why don't we have lampshade hats? The dupes need lampshade hats. You know, for their snazzy suit thing. Anyway, students Jackie Stern and Olivia Broussard spent the weekend in their dorm, refreshments and decorations ready, waiting for the arrival of guests of honor themselves. Two prospective STEM students who studied theoretical physics with a focus on their working space-time conducted an experiment under the assumption that were their theories about malleability of space-time ever to come to fruition, the future selves could travel back in time to greet them at the party, proving the existence of time travel. They weren't inconsiderate of their future selves' busy schedules, though the guests of honor should be unable to attend. They were encouraged to send back a message using the code word hourglass to communicate that while they certainly wanted to come, they were simply unavailable. Sadly, no one RSVP'd or arrived at the party, but that did not dishearten Olivia or Jackie. As Olivia put it, it just meant more snacks for us. See, they have priorities. Oh, and there's a thing displaying a stethoscope. Cool. Office plant. Spread the vacuum of space by virtue of being plastic. Yeah, weird how that happens. Intact personal or desk decorated with several personal belongings and a barely functioning computer. Functioning computer. Interesting. See what this one says. Laws of thermodynamics unencrypted to Mr. Close from Dr. Jones. Mr. Krauss just emailing it after a little chat today. Pass along something you might like to read. Think and find it super useful in your research. First law, energy can neither be created or destroyed, only change forms. Okay, this is like basic physics stuff. Second law, entropy in an isolated system that is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time as approaching maximum value at equilibrium. Third law, entropy in a system approaches constant minimum as temperature approaches absolute zero. Zeroth law, if two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in thermal equilibrium with each other. This is too complicated for you. You can come by to chat. I'd be thrilled to answer your questions. XOXO, Dr. Jones. I'm not sure that's appropriate, Dr. Jones. Or Mr. Close, or something. Anyway. Yep. All fun little decor stuff, I guess. I still don't know why you're not putting your suits away. This isn't sweep only. Minus 24.5. Seems relatively steady. Somebody go get him. Is that the problem? Nobody can get him? It's yeah, bag him, tag him. Silly stone hatch. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? Alright. Take that all out. I'm gonna make this only for Fleetstone, Oxalite. Do we have any algae yet? I mean, I don't really want to put algae in here, but yeah, algae. I don't think we actually had algae in there. All right, let's put all that in there. Oh, look at Remillard with his super focusedness. He's not going to be super focused anymore. Is it just me, or am I not getting anything done that I actually plan to get? All right, there. Finally. What do we got? Ooh, a hatchling. Meat. Operating and supplying. Innately stylish, gourmet. Can't do researching. Actually, that bird's actually not a bad pick. Early bird. We don't have one of those yet. Builder operator. Night owl supplier. I mean, guess on the bright side, we are finally making headway on our food. Ice loaf, preserves, meal ice. All right, so now that we're actually making enough and we're not spoiling it, Battery consumption. Barely keeping up with our oxygen production. Oh, nice thing is we're not wasting a whole lot of power. That's good to see. This must have been when we got the automation in for the coal. I don't know. I think Bert is probably the better pick there. The spline will actually lead itself into suits easy enough. The operating is definitely useful for a bunch of stuff that we're going to need to do soon. The building is tempting, but the oh, and just about everybody's ready to start. Hey, thanks, Slow Pure Water. How are you doing? Appreciate the kindness. Oh, I'm doing all right. It was been a pretty tired day, so just kind of taking it easy, but and trying to remember what it was and stay on track with the project here. There were a bunch of things I was trying to do, and you think I can remember what they are now? Yeah. Ooh, copper. The colony's going all right. We're just kind of taking it slow. It's been a very gradual process. We're building out our ranch facility area. Unfortunately, it's going to end up resembling something that just kind of happened rather than was planned. Oops. We're just double checking our deep freeze here to make sure that that's 26.2, so I think that's still it's getting relatively constant. I'm just trying to fine tune where we need to keep the hydrogen. I want to make sure that this I backed it off once we got it into deep freeze, and then all of a sudden everything was not in deep freeze again. So finally got the temperature back down. I don't love how many incubators I have. Figure I should have more. I need to get other wrenches for the poker shells. I need room for glossy Drecos. They should be online here shortly. I need to get, the incubators actually, powered and running, not just sort of sitting there. How did I gain knowledge about the game? I've been playing it. Oh, I forgot to put in a dupe. Who am I putting in? Decrease streamers. I think maybe we'll go with Hassan after all. Builder operator. Anyway, I've been playing the game for a while, but I also watched or was friends with a couple other folks who did just want to play and have fun. Well, I mean, you can get in there and just start playing. The tutorials and the videos actually get you going pretty good, or you just watch folks play in on Twitch or whatever. But
Lance said, "Hi-oh, everyone. How
Hey,
goes?
Lance.
Good to see you updated the tags, PT."
yeah, thanks, Lance. They're a decor bonus in and of themselves. You know what? This is actually, I think, a half decent eventual astronaut. This one's got this really sucks because, of course, two actual really pretty good dupe choices all at once. Most of the time it's like nope. They all suck. All right, we'll go with Bert. Anyway, pure low water, little pure water. Like the initial part, especially the initial part, isn't all that, too complicated. The tutorials will guide you through it, like in the game. And you can at least kind of start into the early game stuff. I was playing this a little bit when it was still in development, and then especially once it got going, especially since a few folks I knew, like Rework TV and Ika, Ika used to play this hardcore Like, he was the O&I, or one of the main O&I streamers on Twitch. This was like his main game. So I learned a lot from watching him and a few others where they got into some of the stuff. Because, I mean, when you start out, you know, it's your third dupes and printing pod, and it's just go find food, get a water source, get your toilet set up, you know, and then start working on oxygen generation and research, and then you gotta figure out a food source, right? The first part is just trying to get the infrastructure in order to help your dupes survive. And technically, I'm still in that area where I have a we're still working on stable base here. We're cycle 103. So stable, sure, but it's definitely not sustainable in that I don't have the means set up by which this arrangement, you know, the dupes would be able to last a long time. For example, I only have 17 tons of algae, which is I'm using for oxygen generation with these diffusers, and eventually that algae runs out. So there's only so much of it on the map, and there's only so many ways to get it. So eventually we have to look at other ways of making oxygen, and that includes, you know, using water. Well, there's only so much fresh water available to start with, and we need it for food and a bunch of other things, you know, crops and whatever. And even if we get all the polluted water, there's still only so much, right? So then later on, you need to get into taming geysers in order to make use of these things because this thing will provide resources ongoing. So to make things sustainable long term, you need to figure out how to make use of those. But I mean, first part is you just need to get a base, generate food. I mean, just get in and play it. Sort of kill off a few dupes. Like I said, the tutorial videos, they do really well to sort of demonstrate, for example, you know, how do dupes get stuck. This is the leading cause of dupe death is right here, is digging in construction projects, because they have a bad habit of digging themselves into nowhere, and somebody else comes in and digs something out ahead or behind them, and suddenly they're not able to escape, and they get stuck in an oxygen deprived area, and they die. And it's all very sad, and tears and heartache everywhere. So, you know, but until you get into the game and sort of start making the mistakes to sort of see what goes on.
Sienna said, Jesus, I'm old. Just crashed out like an old man while watching YALOL. What did I miss?
Oh, I mean, it's my
Lance
stream
said,
there.
Purple, what does a dupe call something that really impresses them?
Sienna, you didn't miss anything. It's just me. Believe me. Lance, what? Do I need to get the pun button ready? Probably.
Of course you do. Dupendous. Tongue sticking out.
Did you actually say what I think you did? Stupendous. Lance. All right, you go play. I hope that helped a little bit. I apologize if it's not overly clear, but you know, until you have the experience of playing the game, it's hard to sort of figure out where your next step is, right? It's basically, you know,
Lance said,
you
have
gotta
fun
be able to
at
build
Little
stuff,
Pure Water.
feed your dupes, generate oxygen. Well, I mean, basically oxygen first, and then start being able to feed them, and then, and as you built out, one of the next issues that you start contending with is heat. Because heat will be the slow death of your colony. Because as soon as you get into other areas like this, they start warming up the area. Now, for example, the mealwood farms here, these things, if I didn't have insulation keeping this heat segregated and just let it bleed through, these areas would be overheating and my meal would be dying and my dupes would be starving, right? It really does, right? I just am aware at how bad I am at explaining things sometimes, especially when I'm trying to play and show and tell all at the same time. And I mean, I'm not by any means the expert, but I mean, if you get your colony going and you set up your mealwood farms and you're starting to make some food and all of a sudden your mealwood starts dying, well, why is that? Well, it might be the temperature. So then the question is, okay, well, how do I cool my mealwood so that doesn't happen? So then you find one of the experts, to show how you resolve these things, because then you can at least target if you're watching videos or asking people on Twitch, then you can target for a specific problem that you're experiencing.
Sienna said, I felt bad for falling asleep lol.
I wouldn't worry
Don't
about
want you to
Sienna.
think you're not entertaining lol.
No, I don't think I'm not. I know I'm not. You don't have to worry about it. Not at all.
Was goddammit you old man lol.
Why are you
Lance
spreading
said,
out so much
well,
there?
when you think about it, Purple is very, very, very good at showing how to get dupes out of trouble. Cause he always gets them into it, tongue sticking out.
I may resemble that remark. Still on with beard. I can't actually object to that at all. Like I said, I appreciate the that's sad. I don't want to. I don't know why I'm so worried about losing like a kilogram of chlorine. I'll get it back.
Sienna said, I did not said he was not entertaining lol.
You didn't need to say it. I said it. It's fine. Everyone knows.
Stop causing trouble. lol.
Let's see here. Yep.
Lance said, the hair, the beard. Add some forehead ridges and he could be a solid Klingon. Smiley face.
No, I couldn't do Klingon, Lance. My table manners are a little better than that. Only a little, but still a little. Yeah, low pure water. One of the things is this is your friend. The information thing, is it'll tell you for any of the plants what their temperature range is, what the air pressure needs to be, what their atmosphere needs to be. You know, if this got filled up with natural gas, this wouldn't work. You know, and then what the requirements will be if we're gonna actually grow them as domestic plants. You know, because dirt is another one of those things that can run out if you're not careful about managing it. And then one of the big interesting things, and especially for late game or sustainable base building, is it's to figure out these loops of what products or what resources do you have a lot of, and what will by what processes can you make them into something else. So for example, if you needed a lot of dirt and you had a lot of polluted oxygen, I haven't seen any yet, but there's the puffs that run around in these kind of biomes, and they'll suck in polluted oxygen and they'll put out slime. And slime, if you cook it, can make dirt. So it's figuring out various cycles like that to figure out how can I get from something I have a lot of to get those resources that I critically need or that I need to carry on for a long time. As for when you dip in your water supply, do try to clean it up as quickly as possible. There's two things you can do. One is usually it's a fairly small amount. So even though it takes up, like it looks like a whole tile, the actual amount, like this is 1,030 kilograms in this one tile. So you wouldn't be able to mop that one tile, right? Too much liquid. But usually if it's only one tile of pee, then you should be able to mop it if it's small enough. And you definitely want to do that because peeing in your water supply, they will end up spreading germs around into all the rest of your fresh water. The other thing you can do is you get a pitcher pump into the water supply so that this area, and hopefully it's not wandering around too much, it tends to settle, but you get it so that this water or tree structure is overlapping. You know, if the polluted water was in this tile, then I would want to make sure that the water pump could reach that tile with the little forks. Now, one of the cool things about this water pump is whatever they pump is actually what they want, right? So what you do is you get an auto bottler. Hopefully you don't actually have one in your polluted water. But if you have a bottle emptier here for polluted water and you set enable auto bottle and you put it to a high priority, what they'll do is they'll go try to find a pitcher pump that has polluted water. So if I was trying to do that, I would disable this building and I would set this one to a high priority. And that way they would go to this pitcher pump and it would suck up that polluted water off of the tile if there's one touching this suction tree, right? So that's kind of the two ways that you can kind of take care of it. Try to mop it up if you can. It's very quick and easy to let them do that.
Echo said, boops.
If it's way too much, then go with the pitcher pump setup. You just got to remember to put everything back later, right? Re-enable your other pitcher pump, you know, turn that off of auto bottle, whatever. So boop, boop, boop. Hey Echo, how are you doing? We're actually going for intermission here in like 1 minute. All right. Go play, have fun. Come back if you got any questions. Let me know
Echo
as
said,
things come up.
Ekaful.
One other thing is,
Ekov GG.
don't build your or don't have big long ladders that then have a big water reservoir underneath it. Always put a shelter over top, and put little lips on it so that water falling down this way can't jump over and get into your water supply. That saves you from people making messes higher up, ending up flooding out your water reservoir. All right, we're going for intermission. Back in about 4 minutes of running ads. We'll find somebody to. Where is? Hey, Echo, since I just showed up. And of course, Echo goes to bed.
Ha ha ha.
It's a good thing nighttime only lasts like a minute. All right. Back to the game. Now, I just been looking for a minute. Did Echo just make like the longest run ever in order to deliver some sandstone to the build site?
WB.
How's it going, Echo? I'm sorry to send you on such a wild, chase or whatever. I think that actually illustrates a bit of a problem.
Maybe.
I think it does. So,
Echo said,
Lip on
I
the
wasn't
water.
paying too much attention.
well, like whenever I came in, I think you were down here somewhere, carrying sandstone, up the ladder, across this thing, over here, I'm still making my ladders out of sandstone. And here's the problem. There's not a lot of sandstone in this particular biome. There's a whole bunch of igneous rock. Now, maybe it doesn't matter because there's, what do we have here? Igneous. I know I use a lot of igneous for
Lance said,
insulation.
I was chatting with one of our less honest dupes recently. I found his comments duplicitous at best. Tongue
Lance.
sticking out.
Lance. Anyway, I think the problem is that we're making things out of materials that aren't local, so then the dupes have to run off to storage halfway across the map in order to grab sandstone rather than just collecting some of the stuff that's sculling about nearby. So let's try to fix that as we go forwards. If we're gonna do ladders, wow. The Maffic, where's the Maffic rock? That's all stuff we grabbed out of here, wasn't it? What? I don't even remember what biome this was. Obviously, it wasn't one of the caustics. Okay. So let's do igneous. And there. That should take care of that. Why am I so worried about this? Stop it. It's silly. Anyway. King Komodo, how's it going? Lip on the water supply thing sounds like my advice on the fire breaks in RimWorld. So simple that it's easy to overlook by trading lifesaver in the long run. I know, right? A good friend of mine used to run into this problem all the time. And I can see the issue with it. When you start on the printing pod, usually you go right or left, and there's usually one or two big water sources right close to you and right below you. Which is basically what happened to me. I think this one was a little further over. So I tried to consolidate them, but basically got a roof over top of them right away, and then and got the lips built pretty quick as well. So that this one actually has a double break, because it has to get through this thing, and then it has to get through over these tiles, and then it has to fill this entire thing up before it sloshes over the side in order to get into the water here. This one isn't quite as secure, but also with the mesh tile, this thing is not going to be holding anything water-wise to spill up on this, right? And then I also don't use any mesh tiles on the level above. I might use airflow tiles in order to do airflow ventilation, but I wouldn't do, that's the waterproof stuff. And then I try to make it so that there's always, whatever spillage does happen in the ladders, always has somewhere to go further below in case there's a mess. Now, I find it, I wouldn't say funny, but I shudder watching a lot of folks play this where they don't do that. So what they'll do is they'll have a big reservoir, and they'll put a ladder over top of it, and they'll put the pump right there, right? Let's see. Let's use this one for an example. So they put like their main ladder somewhere. Right above their base, right? And they get their pitcher pump, and they get it right close by the ladder, and then everything's fine, right? Well, the problem is that a lot of the duplicate commute time is up and down these ladders. So what happens when they have a toilet emergency? Like, never mind Murphy's Law. Just the amount of vertical transport that they do. They're like, if this was the only up and down structure on the base that they had to get to places, 80% chance if somebody has an accident, they're either going to be on this ladder or they're going to be in one of the rooms off to the sides. And a lot of people don't even, they don't do the 3-wide ventilation. So really this is the only downflow there is for any room. So chances are, like 80% of the time, they're going to be in pea spilling range of this ladder. So the way to fix that is make sure that your main ladder is not above your reservoir. Or if you do, you make sure to wall that off, but good, off to the side. And you set up your other ladder to access the water off over here. So, that was my reservoir. It's like, well, if I want water, I go down here and I get it from the pump. All the other transportation goes up and down this thoroughfare, and then if there's an accident or spill or anything like that, it comes down over here. Solidly roof over the entire reservoir? Absolutely. Yeah. Ladders to the side, or oops. Like you can set up however you need, but I always make sure that I set all my rooms inset by one anyway, because this allows me to set something outside each room or level that doesn't have to interfere with whatever the function of the room is. So this storage locker has about all the soil and or seeds on these lockers to do farming. So it sits outside the farm, but I don't waste farm space on it because that's a farm tile and plant that I would be wasting inside of a proper farm if this was currently acting as one. It's not, but or greenhouse, whatever. But that way also, if there's spills, they get into this 3 wide area and they fall straight down. You know, here they're going to end up on my electrical level, but they'll never. They should never hit my reservoirs. And I went extra cautious on this one in that I also set it up so that if one of my reservoirs got contaminated, I actually have a second one that I can pull from. So far it hasn't happened, but you know, it allows me the option. Right? Well, the thing is, if if this was a proper farm, this would be a fertilizer station, right? So if I had lockers here holding the seeds instead, or I had to put a locker here, that would be one meal plant that I couldn't grow in the farm area because a locker was in the way, right? So that's what I mean about it saving space. Now, the other part about the organization of it being right outside is I can set these for specific things. Like most of the built or storage lockers are just whatever needs to go in them is fine, right? But these ones, because I don't want them having to go across half the map in order to go find mealwood seed or the dirt to fertilize these things with, those things are specific to these particular lockers, right? In fact, I don't actually need clay there. I don't think. Although that's something that now I think about it, I probably do need over here. Sand, cultivatable, there we go, clay. Hey. Refined carbon. There's the other one. What do we need in here? We need refined metals, copper and lead, and we need reed fiber. So, you know, I fine-tuned some of the lockers so that the resources will make their way to them, and that way they're at handy proximity for the machines that need them, as opposed to, you know, the general lockers. If all the mealwood seed was over here, then it's a lot further for the dupes to go back and forth. So that's kind of why I do that there. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see here. This. This'll be good. We'll actually dig 2 out here, because then I'm gonna pull this plug. That'll let these 2 sand fall down. They'll fill up that hole. And then all the water should spill down and end up over where this poker shell is, and if there's any overflow, it can go over here. Should minimize the amount of water that ends up crowding over here. Uh-oh. What are you doing? You guys make me new. Uh-oh. Unpermitted food. What's going on here? Okay, everything's in the deep freeze. Of course, no meat. Everyone's eating the barbecue already. Alright, everyone's able to have lice loaf. Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, lice loaf isn't in the available category. Ah, there's the problem. Alright. There. Everyone should be able to eat now. I keep forgetting to check how much, food actually gets taken by dupes. Every time they go get a meal. And that should at least take care of the food problem. Basic aqua pants. I'm getting a lot of pants. All right, we were... there were so many things that were going to happen here. Let's see here. Need. All right, so that should give us a whole bunch of copper back. These two joint planes done. Oh, they're done over here finally. Oh yeah, and electrical, power transformer. Do I need a second one? Not yet. Wire bridge up. Wire bridge over. Where's our loom? This. I'm not actually using this pump for anything right now, so probably end up rebuilding it later anyway. Might as well deconstruct that heavy wet wire as well. Alright. I should maybe make sure to spill some fresh water down here eventually. At least in certain areas, wherever I end up setting up a glass forge, I think I'll end up with a pool of water underneath here that we'll need to maintain. That shine bug definitely does not belong over there. Take that apart. Oh, what are you doing? Larkspur, you went and got yourself cut off again. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, so the bright side is that wire lead that we had for Rock Crusher can come over here. Now, let's see if we can get this right. We need a research station for material study there. We'll eventually move this somewhere more useful. Ceiling collapse. We knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Love how excited they are about that. It's like, that was fun. Yeah. Sure was. Oh, yeah. I was going to get rid of this. Oh, called it. Okay, there's let's try this again. Supercomputer. materials station, whatever. Like, I really do not love how this is set up. This is gonna be sketchy. Guaranteed. Manual rad bolt generator. I'll put it right there. And it's going to fire directly in there. The problem is, if somebody's sitting there doing research, it's liable to... I'm not sure where they stand to do the research. If they're over here, it's probably fine. I'm just worried about them sitting here when this guy decided to shoot off a rad bolt. And then... I guess we'll stick a locker there. Kind of want to prioritize that a little bit. This is almost good to go. Ores. Do refined.
EM said, "Oh/hey everyone.
Hey, how are you
Sorry,
doing?
not staying. Just popped in to say hi and ask Purple to take a break if he hasn't yet and check his messages. Love you all.
Did you have a
Red
good
heart,
night out
red
there,
heart, red
Em?
heart, red heart.
I have taken a break. I will check soon. Can it? I'm gonna assume that it can wait like at least 10 minutes, maybe 20. We got another break coming up in about 20 minutes.
It can wait, grinning face.
And can wait. All right. Echo.
Echo said,
I
"Echo
don't.
fluff."
I don't have a. I don't know. Maybe we should have a tackle command, not just a HUD command. Okay, so let's see here.
EM said, "Hey Echo. Red heart, red heart, red heart."
Creates depleted uranium as a byproduct. Oh, awesome. 5 rad bolts for depleted uranium, 500 grams.
K popping out
We need
again.
1 kilogram
Love
of
you.
uranium more. All right, have fun, Em. We will see you again soon. Enjoy your evening. Okay, automation. Oh, we can't do. Okay, we can't do a manual thing there. All right, let's do. I think we need at least. I'm not sure what's the ratio here. 100 rad bolts. I'm not sure how many rad bolts it needs in order to turn into research points. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1. Let's. Consumes rad bolts 10 10 units per research point. Okay, so we're gonna need If we go with this version, we need 20 research points for our steam turbine. That's 200 rad bolts. This thing can hold 2 at a time. Or sorry, 100 rad bolts at a time. This is doing five rad bolts, so with the uranium ore that we have so far, that gives us what, 1,000? 5,000 kilograms, enough for 5,000 rad bolts, basically. All right, so we have enough. That's not a problem. How long does the manual rad bolt generator take? "40 seconds. So maybe we need do that. And we're actually gonna let's see, 5. Was it 10 units gets us to 50, right? Oh, we should check our cycles here. Average power produced, calorie generation. We're a little stymied there. I think I don't have enough incubators for the number of ranches that we have. That and these two guys are pretty much done. All right, I want to be careful about getting another dupe here. Shiny Fags, that's tempting. Fighting rocketry. Hey, a tidier. Fine, decrease excavation. Never mind. Operating +7, crop tending, iron gut, nope. Loud sleeper, nope. Loud sleeper with rocketry. It's like, yeah, who wants to go on a rocket with that one? All right, shine them fags it is. Now, actually, 250 grams each, it seems. So if it's about 250 grams a meal, that's 4. Somebody else can get food. I think we're getting lots of hatches. I'm not sure we're increasing their numbers as fast as we should be. Well, now I think about it, probably should make a round of those. And oh, great. So it's causing radiation when in use. Awesome. Now, hopefully nobody walks in front of this thing right when Marcina doesn't walk right in front of this thing when the rad bolt goes off. Boy, would that be embarrassing. All right. We need our steam turbines. Look at Lance and Larkspur go. This is like a safety hazard just waiting to happen.
Lance said, safety first.
Hey, Sienna's showing up to give his approval. Yeah, don't be over here when these things are going off. Okay, 256. So these things. What do they end up getting? Yeah, either way. I think we're storing way too much in here. 13 dupes and about a quarter kilogram each, so 1 kilogram, 4 dupes. So about five keys should be plenty, especially since they're on different shifts. Oh, Bert. Bert, we have not gotten your room yet. Oh, boy, we suck. That won't do at all, will it? All right. We're going to run an intermission. We'll fall somewhere around. Be back in 4 minutes. All right. Off we go. Are we waiting on rat balls? Got it. Oh, that's why. Five. Now, is that how many we need, or did we only get? Yeah, we're a quarter of the way there, so. I got 5 in place. All right. So we got what? 14 left. One each. It's basically 7 and 7. In which case, we can start. Might as well start. 60-degree water. This is going to be somewhat unpleasant, I think, for the dupes. Now that was the limits of the area. I think this was actually for. Yeah, this is for door airlocks. Yeah. Not as worried about that one. Well, we are going to have to worry about our dupes traversing this area, though. All right, we are. Probably won't even worry about that part. If it collapses, great. Um, so we're going to start digging out this area to start dealing with this thing. Of course, that's going to very quickly lead to us needing a spawn. And in addition to a spawn, a larger cooling apparatus. And I'm wondering how big of a spawn I should make. Um, 1 kilogram of water. All right, so one pipe can do 10 electrolyzers. And each electrolyzer is going to need basically 2 pumps. This thing, the pump can do about 500 a second. Yeah, 500 grams a second. 1,000 grams per pipe. Okay, so plenty of water. And each electrolyzer will do about 8 dupes. And this thing, for 1,000 grams a second. So it'll do enough for 4 electrolyzers and a bit. Although, once it averages out, it'll probably be about half that. So, we'll, I'm just sort of debating the merits of doing like a full rod as opposed to like half. I guess to start with. I mean, these are close enough together. We could probably do 2 of them. Or sorry, just do 1 and combine the 2, because between that's 4.5, 4.3. So almost 5 kilograms per second if they were both erupting at the same time, which they likely won't. That'd be enough for what? Even if it was a 2/3 or half the time. 4.5 electrolyzers, so maybe do a half rod. That would get, I don't know, half rod, yeah. I mean, if we do half rod, that'll still get us. We'll be able to make good use of both those sources of water, and we'll be good up to 32 dupes. So, yeah, we'll make that the plan. And then we'll also need a sizable heat exchanger. also means that we're not going to be able to ignore that one. Oh. So we have enough for 5 ammo suits. know what? We might just have to, like, we might have to resort to just manually setting them or something. I don't know. We were gonna dig this one, weren't we? Little bit nervous on this. This is liable to end up causing a lot of heat in the base if we're not careful. I'm guessing nobody's managed to blast Sienna in the head with a rad bolt yet. Which is probably a good sign. Oh, did we ever... Now that I think about it. Bert wasn't a early bird, was he? It's what are we gonna get Bert to do? We used all the ones out of the one, and none of the ones out of here. Well, I want to do 1, 2, 3. Can't hurt to store a few. Just want to avoid getting too much heat into the base here, which probably means I should deconstruct this ladder. So I might need to close this off. You know what? This really is getting kind of silly. Why are we doing sandstone insulated? Igneous. Alright. It's enough of that. Enough of that. Don't need that. Might have to just take this guy out and stick him somewhere else once I get a poker shell ranch going. Kind of leery. I haven't seen how this fossil stuff works yet. Masterworks. Oh dear. Hey Fizz. I think Fizz is gonna have to get. Hey, stop making a mess. All right, we need a pip ranch. All the ranches. This friggin' ancient fossil is in the way. Where's Spore Childs? Don't like Spore Childs. Definitely not something we're looking forward to. That's all going to dig itself out. What was that? Rust oxidizer. No, is that? I don't think that's what that was about, but. Let's see. How bad is the temperature getting in here? It's getting up there. We should probably button this up soon. In which case, we should probably also actually, this might be a good place for some of the salt water. Oh, pseudo larva and a pipsqueak. Builder operator with a green thumb, germ resistance, unpracticed artist, don't care. No. Medicine, also don't care. Although we just got a builder operator, didn't we? Or was it supplier? Suit wearing decorator can't do. No. We got lots of Sweetles. Finn's actually not a bad pick. because the negatives here wouldn't really care about with them. I'm just not sure we're ready for another dupe yet. LJ 13 tons. I mean, we still got lots available, but we're nowhere near our spawn yet. Hooray! Santa came through for us. We have our steam engines. Ooh, and solar panels. Unfortunately, we don't have a glass forge in order to make solar panels, but that's fine. Oh, liquid tuning. We're going to need that. All right, let's see what else do we need. Don't need memory toggles or any of that stuff. Don't need parallel automation. Fine art can wait. Don't need home luxuries. Gas distribution, definitely not. Advanced gas flow. That's all rocketry stuff, so that's irrelevant. Got all those. Flow direction. Mechanical surfboard. Okay. Again, rocketry, we're not there yet. Ore scrubber. Or desalinator. Ooh, pathogen diagnostics. Could use that soon. Actually, very soon. Celestial detection. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff we can do still on this tier before we have to worry about. But in terms of either the spam or tamer issues, I think we're done, or we're good. Pipsqueaks. How many eggs do we have? Like, really? I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't, how many seeds? Not seeds. Eggs. 13. We only have one hatchling egg, really? That's almost disconcerting. No, I guess I mean I guess it doesn't really matter because got this guy working his way up to smooth hatchling. These guys are all producing stoners. And actually, I guess. Ooh, why are you feeding copper ore? Why are you feeding copper ore to the regular? Oh, something went dangerously wrong there. It's no wonder I'm running into copper problems. Been feeding it all to the hatches. No! Oh no, it's made of copper ore. Jeez. Freaking panic attack. Alright. Sedimentary rock. Sages. Don't need sages. You know, if we end up with all stones, I failed to see a problem here. I mean, suppose it's good to keep at least a couple around. But we don't need to feed them sedimentary rock anymore. So what do we have lots of that they'll eat? Sandstone. Or 250 tons of it. Yeah. Well, let's not forget. Let's make sure we get our bottle emptiers. Here we go. Well, that wasn't very much. Although I suppose to be fair, we haven't actually mopped up that much either. Why is this unre... Oh. Yeah, go figure. Yes, I can send somebody in there to do that. This is getting a little bit, you know. Oh, hey, this is, there's something that Sienna can do while we're busy not researching other stuff. Choose blueprint. Right, Pipsqueaks. $59 rads per cycle. All right. So one of the things that some people do, not me, of course, but some people, they take all their shine bug eggs and they dump them into a little 4x4, you know, area, and they dump them in there, and they stick rad bolt generators all around them, and they just let the eggs and the shine bugs all pile in there. And then they use them to make radiation for rad bolts for science. I mean, I'm not saying that we should do that, but we might. This auto bottling in the canister is just being ridiculous. So I think we might skip it. Okay, I think that's all right. Wait, did you guys just get in there and then it was downtime? Go figure. I mean, when you get this chlorine out, it's going to end up dumping down here, but whatever. We can round that up with a pump and fire it out. Actually take care of some of that so that we're not yeah, this is another one where it's like, maybe you should wear a mask. Hey, like Remolard's doing. Is that mask empty, though? Remillard, how about you don't carry around a mask the whole time? Yeah, see, take that off. I think Remillard's just been running around carrying a mask the whole time. I mean, good way to build endurance, I guess. So, all right. Oh, that's actually all right. We can go ahead and
Larkspur said, hello.
Hey, Larkspur. Oh, intermission in 3 minutes. Or 1 minute. We'll go to it soon. How are you doing, Larkspur? It's good to see you. Let's see. Okay, we got the research done. We got what we needed for Steam projects. This
Just dropping
can
in to
take
say
its
hi and
time.
bye. Haha.
Oh, I don't actually have a whole lot of map left here. Interesting. So I might come in at this from the top. Basically means that after I get in there.
Heading
see what
out
it
of
looks
town
like.
tomorrow, so need my beauty sleep.
All right. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You won't. We won't impede you. We gotta go on break. So, we were watching you trying to get yourself killed again earlier. Why are you hungry?
Sorry, I can't
mind.
stay longer.
No worries.
Again.
I'm. What do you mean again? Can't stay long. Can't stay long. It's all cool. Thanks for coming in and say hi, and we will definitely catch up with you again at some point. So don't sweat it.
Trying to kill myself again.
Oh yeah, that part's again all the time. You seem to do really well at it.
Lol.
Okay. Night night to everyone.
All right, I think we're back. Think about it. Let's make sure we haven't. Yeah, we're still good there. Just want to make sure we haven't overrun as large, taking the polluted water from the. We are gonna need to get this sorted out real quick. Did we do that? Has it been working? We never hooked this up. Shit. Oh. Good grief. All right. Oh, no, we did. Okay. We did the hook. Okay. We did hook that up. Let's, guess while we're at it, let's get ourselves a reservoir in here. Let's see. Pump into the reservoir. If there's no room, okay, yield to oncoming traffic. So bridge that in there. Yeah, I think it's about time to build in the overflow protection in here. You know what? The pipes are cheap enough. Whatever comes in goes over there. Don't need to worry about that. And then this will actually just make use of the pipes that we already have there. And we're going to put a new liquid vent right there. deconstruct the ladder. Alright. I don't necessarily want to spend, like, one issue with trying to make use of this too much. So I guess wouldn't do too badly put an airflow tile there. That might allow us to at least push this gas out. So, yeah. Oh, that's why it keeps filling up. No consideration for this stuff. I wonder if we should do like a one-time transit of this entire apparatus over here and just build a new well. Because otherwise what we're doing is we're doing most of our polluted water processing here. We'll cleanse it there. But then any overflow, we're having to ship all the way back across the map over here. So it might make more sense just to send it once. Let's give this to Sienna. And then we can deliver a different one to the dock. Do we not have any? Yes, we don't have any. Didn't have any salt water to pick up. Oh, isn't that handy? Everyone's gonna get so gross. So gross. Look at all that food germs. It's amazing is they come out of all that germy water and they somehow don't have it on them. All right, so that should work fine. All right, so if this goes above, say, 100 kilograms, then we're gonna no green signal off below. And then high thresholds. Start pumping if it's 50. And stop pumping at 80. So that there's room for stuff to come in. Probably don't even need that much. Make sure to keep it half full so that there's... There. That'll give us all more time. Actually, this pit is a lot smaller than I usually run. I usually run a pea pit at least that size, if not that size, and it takes way too long to dig out. This is actually really quick to get set up. And yeah, cycle 111, I'm finally, you know, thinking maybe I should do something to make sure it doesn't quite overflow. And even then, it's like, well, yes, but not really. Alright, well, I guess I don't really need that. And so I'll allow everything to flow up now anyway. You know what? It almost makes more sense to have something like that. No, it doesn't. I'll just end up with polluted air in my base. Let's not do that. Okay, 112, 30, whatever. I think we're done. Alright, liquid tuning's complete, and Santa is holding his breath. I'm guessing his gas mask doesn't have anything in it anymore. Oh, nope. Alright, so Sienna, unequip that one. Unlock that one. Is this really efficient? No. This is definitely not working the way we want it to. What are you doing? Em? I don't know what your damage is. Whatever your major malfunction is, stop it. All right. Got our aqua tuners and stuff, so good. Pathogens. We should be getting our glossy soon, which makes me think I really gotta try to hammer at this thing again. All right, Fizz. We need a Masterworks. We'll probably scrub you and put you into other stuff later, but this will at least allow us to get some of the stuff done. Mostly I want to get rid of these fossils. All right. This should pretty much enclose in all our warm activities. Let's see, 4. I think there's at least one thing that's like 5 high. Most of them are like 4. Alright, let's dig that out. Alright, I think a lot of this area I'm just gonna demolish. Yeah, that should about do it. I think. Let's get a decent start. Okay, so we can actually dig these up. We just need to wait for the I guess the kind of like a geyser research thing, I'm guessing. Poker shell spawn. I don't. Suit wearing rocketry. Decrease calories. Nope. Increase bladder. Nope. Increase construction. Yeah. Decrease strength. Nope. I mean, Harold is like so close. I don't know. Maybe we should grab a Herald anyway. I mean, that's a lot of suit wearing. got a bed and a table. Let's we definitely need to get Bert over to the swing shift. And I guess we'll put Harold there too. And we're going to get you carrying stuff. So Bert and Harold. We haven't done your priorities yet, have we? Hmm. Yeah, operating, maybe. I'm going to leave those all pretty low. Doctoring, that should be standard for everybody. Except for those that are actually picked for it. Poor Fizz gets stuck doing all the things. Have to reformat this ranch. Need this stuff out of the way. We're gonna have a hard time blocking this off, so let's go this way. Hundred and 20 watts. mm. 360. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Especially since that one's not being used. How's the temperatures in here? Not bad. 28. All good. Really gotta move these. Robo miners. I mean, might have to go for plastics. Let's go for plastics just in case I have to brute force this with the polymer press. Yeah, we're not going to leave people trapped in there. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. We're fine. Hey, look at you guys using your mask properly. This will be really funny. This is why I made sure that there was an extra mask, because what would be really funny is having nobody able to get a mask come down here to make worn masks into regular masks again. Oh my god, how is it this late already? How far away is the iron? Like, it's probably a good thing that I'm not too worried about the other glossy Dracos, you know. That's starting to get concerning. So what this also seems to indicate is all right, let's finish this up and this stuff. This might not have been terribly wise, but yeah, the rest of that, not really that worried about. Oh, no wonder that's not getting done. Try to. The other research, I'm not actually that worried about. I mean, worst case, we can move a Dreco out of here and move a Glossy in to at least get some plastic going. Actually, there's even room for... Let's just, slowly going down for algae. $200 kilograms of refined and 200 plastic. That's 25 and 50. Which will allow us to at least get a freshwater version of it set up. Which reminds me, I should probably go ahead and, I mean, this part's not really being... How warm is the water coming out of there? Oh God. Fluids has... wet. Oh, we haven't even been purifying over here. No bloody wonder. No wonder this is getting full. Oh, what a what a marvelous stuff show. All right, this is gonna bring... What does the water sieve do? 4 heat, overheat temperature 75. And this is already going to be 60 sitting up here. I can make it out of uranium ore. No. So I'm a little concerned about the overheat in here, which is just going to lead me to actually need to do some cooling. Well, that means that whatever cooling loop I set up for the base, it'll probably visit here almost last before it returns very warm stuff over here to get cooled off. So one of the definite things I want to do is, exchange with the, if you have something really cold, exchange with the colder areas first, and then exchange with the warmer areas. And that way you're gradually grabbing the heat all the way up to the really hot spots, and then return it to your system. Anyway, we gotta run intermissions. I'm gonna hum and haw at this for a couple more minutes, and we'll actually get wrapped up here pretty quick. It's ridiculous o'clock in the morning. All right. What did we miss? Not a whole lot, I think. All right, what are we doing here? We are trying to make sure that we have a bunch of doors, set up egress. There's certain things like I think we're gonna want a conveyor system in here. There's a certain amount to which, you know, it should be able to grab stuff, I guess. But this whole thing of having to get a mask in order to go get materials from in here is going to get old real fast. Like bringing all the coal in. Are you like actually here to fill up the coal generators? Nice. Oh! Ah! Uh-oh. See? Oh, that battery is not where it needs to be. Crap. You could have done that one. How about you move over there? Somebody else coming in to do the coal? Probably. All right, 3 plus 1 3. You know what? Screw it. We'll put another one over there if we need to. Stick that one there. Now that's going to be interesting. We don't actually have oxygen to be provided to the suits. Good O2 pressure pretty much everywhere. Oh, we need to crack into these and start getting some this gold amalgam. All right, I think we are ready to go. So for all the movements down in here, we're now going to require dupes to wear suits. We're not actually even going to worry about this one anymore. Okay, who are our suit dupes? All right, Larkspur, because nothing can go wrong with that plan. Expert construction, so Echo. M. All right, Larkspur, Echo, and M. All right, so no one's allowed in and out of that one. No one's allowed in and out of this one. Actually, anyone can come up through that one. We don't want anyone to inadvertently get trapped. Similarly, don't mind everybody using these other doors. It's mostly... Yeah, don't go down through that. Don't want anyone going up or down through that. No one can go through except for M. Echo. Larkspur. Alright. Who else do we need to set there? Lance? Oh. So apparently we need to be nicer to Lance before we can put him in an exosuit. Remillard. And
Lance said, I am rather picky, smiley face.
all right. So Bricks, Chadlewick, and Remillard. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why you're so picky. All right. Now the only downside there is now we can't get in there until we get oxygen into the suits. We can't get oxygen into the suits until we get a spom or something. And all the venting is going right out. But we do that, and we snip a bit there and there. There we go. That's actually not going to help a whole lot, but you know, let's at least get some airflow moving. I want to see what this fossil thing is about. Fizz, get over here. Why are you farming? What kind of skill is this? Researching or decorating or digging? Not permitted. Oh. Probably because you're not allowed to do research. Excavate fossil. Okay. So let's do... Why do you need a research station? Oh. Okay. Tell you what, Fizz. You're allowed to leave this room, but you're not allowed in. Oh, crap. All right. What's the deal there? One of the following skills. Why is he not permitted? Oh, shoot me now. All right. So they need to be able to do research and dig and have masterworks. But because Fizz doesn't have he's afraid of digging holes. So he can't actually do the digging part. So all that for nothing. All right. Is there somebody else you can crank up to... Marie, what are you doing? for squid. You know what? Let's see if we can get squid to do it. I don't want to take Murray away from farming because she's busy keeping everyone fed. Same problem with Lyra is that, you know, she's cooking for everybody. All right. Well, we've squid the requirements. Excavate fossil, and digging. Yay! All right. Go excavate the fossil. Look at him go. Maybe some other folks can come around and get these digs out. Oh, hey, look, the chlorine gas vent is now working. And there, overflow. So that's Jeremy Fresh. And this is overflow for the squiggy water. All right, so Jeremy Fresh goes back into the system. Any excess will eventually start bleeding off. To the processing area that we're going to set up in here. Oh, yeah, I know, Sienna is horrible in there. It's okay, you're almost done. We set up all the ammo suits down the bottom. All the work that we're going to need them for is over here. Oh, yay. kind of want to stick that in there, except with this erupting, at 60 degrees. "95 grams per second." Oh yeah, I suppose I should probably run some wire in there too, eh? .26. I don't see this being a problem. So I guess on the bright side, I can build something around this, I guess, to... safely excavated a set of strange fossilized remains. It appears that more of these giant critters' bones strewn around the asteroid vital to reassemble the skeleton for deeper analysis. I mean, I guess I can include it as part of a stable or something. Just gonna have to figure out kind of how that works. Oh, yay. This finally got built. All right, what do we need for the blueprints? Oh, Draclet eggs times 3. right. Oh dear. Our airlock here failed. Well, let's turn that off. We'll leave this one running. And actually, sucking out from the middle should encourage these diffusers to get working again. What? What is this vent for? Oh, okay. That's the case. I want to push oxygen in here, but I'd have to turn off the or turn on the shut off. Which I don't want to do. I mean, as heat movement goes over here, it's not going to be too bad, I think. Oh. Alright. We'll have to set this to aluminum. It's not reading aluminum gas. Go ahead and suck it out. We need oxygen into the tanks. I forgot there's a NOT gate on there. So it was only pumping when it detected things that weren't oxygen. What? Why? Oh, Squid, what are you doing? Apparently we should have done the thing. We should change the permissions for Squid. Alright, you're allowed out. You're not allowed in. Oh, and after all that, all the excavations are actually done. So, you know, never mind then. I don't want to interrupt him while he's doing stuff. right, are we close to digging out the other sites? I don't think we are. There's one over there. One down there. One way down there. All right. Yeah, we'll probably be able to afford to scrub Fizz and maybe we should so yeah, maybe we should scrub squid first, but I don't think it really matters. All right, food is still going up. That said, I think we're going to switch back to pickled meal off the lice loaf. Or rather than the lice loaf. One thing I don't have room for, I suppose I could get rid of the micro mushroom, put it in the spice grinder. Whoops. All right, Larkspur, what did you do now? Don't clap. Dig. Yeah. Jeez. What do you think you're doing? How do you even get on the other side of that? The ceiling should have collapsed on you before you managed to scooch through. Yeah, you run off to the toilet or whatever. I think I'm gonna have to run off of the toilet after that. I mean, how many times? How many times is Larkspur gonna try and suffocate herself and trap herself, or otherwise do the silly things? All right. Let's extend ourselves a couple minutes here. We are. What do we need to do? I think we got to prioritize on capturing this and building out a spawn. I think that's going to be our major project. We managed to get this kind of set up and closed in, which is a start. We're gonna have to finish up this this setup, I guess. Basically, we're gonna need to put in a power sweeper. All right. Sweeper for coal. Engines. O2 for suits. Need gold amalgam. Finish. Water cleanse. Loop. Possibly germ purifier. That actually doesn't require a whole lot of power, that one, especially coming off this pressurized one. Basically, all the germy water can be returned to this system. Whatever we don't want to, if it's polluted or not, we'll run it, well, at least all the fresh stuff will run through to make a non-germy version. Priority on spam slash water geyser. All right. So there's a couple little errands to do here and here, but most of it is, I think we're going to be concentrated on this corner. So we'll reconfigure our ranches. And actually, now that I think about it, that might work out really well. We'll maybe get some suits in there, and we'll make a main up and down over here instead, and that actually might prevent us from having to necessarily rejig all of this entirely. And then, yeah, because then we can do incubators. Or incubators, suits. Move that up there. Or down here for now. Yeah, anyway, we'll do some reconfiguring in here. And we'll do some major, dig out, blasting, whatever. And get the spawn sort of set up. And probably the main heat exchanger all taken care of kind of in this corner. And with that, we should have some reliable cooling. So we're going to be using it for all the gases coming into the base, into storage. as well as our oxygen generation coming off of here. And that should allow us to supply suits really easy, much easier than we have been. And then we can go deeper. We're gonna need oil soon, so we're definitely gonna have to head downwards. Okay, that's the plan. I'm gonna roll credits and get out of here. Commercials are gonna run while we're at it. You're not really missing anything. We'll read over to somebody while we're at it. Thanks all for coming by. It's great seeing you all. And catch you again soon.